Well, we should be live. Hello everyone. We're back to playing Factorio today. Let's see. We just built, well not just, but we now have military science packs. So that's all 4 starting science packs that we can build trying to get to the Rush to Space achievement. So no more science for us. Therefore, let's just start working on getting to the rocket silo. Yeah, that's pretty much it. To the rocket silo we go. Processing units is probably going to be the first thing we make. And then we'll need low density structures and rocket fuel. That's all we'll need to build the rocket silo and be able to start launching rockets into space. Building all the actual space platform components, we'll figure it out later. It's not really that urgent at the moment, so oh well. Here are our tanks though. That is all we have to do to change the color. Okay. Well, now we have like, you still have this 4 stuff. Also, we got a recent, no wait, I think it's a beta update. I think it's a beta update, so let me like, I'll take a while. But I technically like tanks can now automatically refill themselves. And I don't really want to like, I don't want to like run into anything testing this out. If it's an actual like released version, this will work. If not, it's going to work eventually. It's not working at the moment, so it must be in the beta version. So soon-ish, the tank will refill itself. So that's good. Okay. That being said, science is being made. We're maxing out our gun turrets basically. There's also like means rocket launcher speed only, and our tanks actually will also be stronger. The remaining stuff for both will require utility science and then space science to go infinite. Of course, a bit infinite science will probably be enough to honestly deal with most enemies, so that will be interesting. Explosive rocketry is the end of its thing. Sure, I guess. I don't think I'll personally have explosive rockets, but it might be worth it. Especially for like AoE damage. It's a big damage. And as long as we're hitting 2 or more, like biter nests for example, it is more damage. Will also slow down the biters, making them weaker, though that might not be that useful against behemoths. Though we're not that close to behemoths. We're not over 80% yet. The space is science fact. I think it's so funny, it's, oh yeah, ice, straight into science. Carboning is like 500. The iron plates though, also. Looking at this, there's only 3 types of meteors, right? I think the answer is yes. I think it's yes. And here on Novice, we only get the baby versions. The red one is the last thing. Yeah. This is literally like the very last thing. So we get the small versions of everything. So break this and get 2 of these. Break this and get 2 of this. Break this. So we can just go here instead and gathered from small metallic asteroid. Okay, used in. So you get 20 ore for each of these little asteroids. Well, actually, no. Once this is broken, and it's not resistant at all to physical, 100 base health. Our normal firearm magazines, we are going to have almost double damage, right? It's 10. We probably, okay, we only need 4 iron ore to break these. And then it'll turn into like 2 chunks, and those 2 chunks will get you 40 ore and a chance at getting even more chunks. So at our current like damage, we should be pretty good with this. Which makes me wonder. Also, go to novice. Okay, asteroids. So novice has what the? Oh wait. Metallic asteroid shrunk. Wait. Does this mean Novice actually only has the chunks? And we don't need turrets? Ah, that's probably why. That's probably why some people like didn't build turrets on their space platforms. Guess it worked without them on Novice. Okay, I'll take this as Novice. You don't need turrets at first. And you can just actually just process the chunks. Interesting. There's quite a few things here. What about you, space platform? Nothing. The 5 planets. Okay. So this is interesting. It looks like as you go to Volcanis, you'll deal with medium asteroids and random chunks. Gleva has medium asteroids too, and some chunks. Volgora has medium too, and some chunks. Okay. Akito. Okay, going to Akito, you have to deal with the big boys, and you get the chunks. That means the last thing you want to do, yes, is dealing with the huge ones. And at the very end, you don't even get chunks. Actually, wait. Yeah, no. Okay. So it looks like small asteroids never spawn based on this information, and it's simply a matter of you have to fight the medium asteroids, and that will create 2? Would it be 2? 3 small asteroids. Interesting. And they're all like that. Okay. The mediums do have more health, 400. We should be fine, honestly. I don't know. Okay, based on this, assuming like asteroids drift at a somewhat constant speed, the faster our platform goes, the more DPS we need. So we can probably just aim to go slower. Maybe even throttle our the whole like the thruster fuel type deal. Still not sure about that, but what happened? Yeah. If we neutralize these two, we can actually just go up here and get all this space to build. It would be kind of crazy. Also, just remove this wall and then disable these guys. Just put a wall right straight through it. Get all of this. Disable these guys, and we can actually just connect straight here. We won't need the river anymore. Just funny things you can potentially do here and there. Even now, I don't think we'll do it, but okay. Another thing is, oh yeah, is it also beta? Yes. The beta version said it should remember as you change these little like targets. So if you like watching like a minute or 10 minutes of production and you like leave and then you like go back to it, it'll actually be there at that point. Why are you going? Oh yeah, we're not mining that much ore anymore. Is ore being cyclical? Yes, ore is being cyclical. Okay. See, and this kind of tells you like we're pretty good in iron ore production. The belt at the bottom is probably always mining, and when we go to pick up the train, the far bigger mine just jumps up to crazy heights. And then like rests. But this lets me get one, we can add more miners. Oops. Because you're, well, no, you're kind of halfway through, halfway built. Okay, there goes the train. Oh, that means production will actually going right now. Yep, there goes production going crazy again. I guess these are little glimpses from like 6-ish minutes ago to 3. They're not that bad. They're kind of short. But we only literally have one belt feeding this. So if the increment's bad, we can just double this and then have 2 belts feed both. And 100%, we can literally just get 2 belts from this guy. If needs be, we could probably have 3 belts. Yeah, 3 belts will happen too, and then we can push 45. Yeah, these are full already, huh? Okay, but like, back to doing stuff that we really should be doing. You have fuel, we don't really need you anymore. Guess we just keep it for now. Oh. Okay. So, it's been pretty cool that we have like this much science per minute. It's like crazy, honestly. Okay, now, but of course, first thing we want to like build is our rocket silo. The steel, easy. Engine units, easy. Pipes, easy. Concrete, easy. Processing units, we don't have them. If you wanted to just build 200 of those, just 200 of those, and then go for just building the rocket silo and being like, yay, we're done, which we won't be. At 200, that'd be 4,000 electronic circuits and 400 advanced circuits. Oh wait, I'm trying to move the map. That's funny. We are currently capped here, so we could splitter and take some of these very same advanced circuits, honestly. And that's fine. We're going to eventually research all signs on novice that we have access to. At which point, why not just reuse our previous infrastructure? Yeah, these guys make 0.12 a second. And we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.12. That's like 1 a second. That's 1 a second, so that is therefore. Okay, back to rocket silo. Where do you find rocket parts? I know it's 111, but Like, it should be like here. The rocket part. Yeah, it's 1, 1, 1. Okay. For the low density structures by itself, it's 20 copper. It's like, so we do have to like go and get the copper mine. So that's something to do. Just one rocket field, that might be the easiest thing to do, ignoring the potential for we don't produce enough oil in the pump jacks. The steel goes to the low density structures as well as the plastic. Oh yeah, that sounds strange. The first three things, copper, steel, and plastic, is the low density structures. And then you have the processing unit as a base resource because you need lubricant for it. And the rocket fuel as a base unit because you need light oil for it. If that's the case, that'd be in intermediates. It should be here. Here they are. Oh, here it is. Rocket part. We have you and you. Oh, it's next to the other ships. Yes. It's a processing unit. I'm looking at this. It is basically expensive. This is like 1.5 the copper. 1.5 copper. There's like 3 copper and like 5 copper total for advanced circuits. Kind of shame it doesn't tell you like the things. Yeah, 1.5 copper, but then this one pushes to 5. And that one then goes to like 40 copper. So, that's okay. 20 rockets per hour sounds decent, right? So a rocket every 3 minutes. Rocket every 3 minutes. Let me like get this. This is like military science facts. I guess we can use the other rest of the paper. Back to my notepad. Notebook. It's not that quite urgent, but don't write on the desk. Okay, we're back. And it got tangled to my headphones. That's really bad. Okay, the idea here would be ignoring connectivity modules. Well, I already know rocket fuel is kind of free. All the heavy oil will be made to light oil, and it'll be prioritized into making rocket fuel, and the remaining thing into more solid fuel. All petroleum gas, of course, will be turned into solid fuel. So this is all petroleum to solid fuel, and then all heavy oil to light oil. Light oil can then... Okay, we can probably have like a little storage tank for light oil. Yeah, so we can like read its signal and use a circuit condition. So like to move it. Oh, do we even have to? Yeah, because what will probably happen is... Actually, I just don't know. Rather I do rocket fuel stuff again, make sure it doesn't like fall on like itself. I'd be under the assumption that all the petroleum gas will be turned into solid fuel before all the light oil is consumed in the rocket fuel production. As in, yeah, no, because you make 10 light oil for rocket fuel, but you need 200 petroleum gas for the equivalent amount of solid fuel when you go to like advanced processing. Just like that, you can argue like once the heavy oil, which is like you keep 75% of the heavy oil into light oil, then it's like 75% of this guy will be like 18. You actually have more light oil than petroleum gas. So it'd be like 6. So the petroleum gas will give you almost 3 solid fuels. And then you have enough light fuel at like 60 to convert 600? Nah, 60. Yeah, at 60 light oil, you have enough to convert 60 solid fuel. So, yes, all the petroleum gas will be turned into solid fuel. All heavy oil is turned into light oil. And the light oil will be turned into more solid fuel. And the remains will then go into how do you call it? Rocket fuel. That should mean once we do the math of the ratio, as long as we have enough assemblers making the solid fuel. Actually, looking at this, all the petroleum gas will be like converted into solid fuel, and all of the heavy oil will be cracked. As long as the light oil also gives you solid fuel and also goes into a rocket fuel assembler, we'll be done. Assuming the light oil never goes, first thing first, it's like light petroleum gas will never be like be the geez. Light oil. This is actually strange. It's not output. Basically, like petroleum gas won't be the excess, so we can ignore it. It will be a small supplement to our light oil. Then assuming all the light oil goes into making solid fuel, and we never make rocket fuel, the belt will eventually stop. Once that happens, light oil will then go to the rocket fuel assemblers and then take the solid fuel, and then we can like push back solid fuel into the assemblers, which will then continue making everything else. In that scenario, we will want to push light oil to the rocket fuel first. But honestly, as long as you have enough to crack all the heavy oil into light oil, and the petroleum gas is dumped immediately, we don't have to consume the light oil as fast as it's made, but you probably do want to do so. Oof, I see crazy stuff. Okay, but back to the whole 20 rockets an hour, and see if that's like feasible or not, and how much resources it will take, ignoring productivity modules, since this might just be the first time we do in fact add productivity modules to our assembly machines. Let's start like loyalty structures. Well, actually, first thing first is 20 rockets an hour is 1 rocket. It'd be like 1 rocket every 3 minutes. 0.33 rockets. That's like a bad time. But still. 20 rockets. So there's 20 rockets, and then yeah, 20 rockets per hour, and then every one rocket wants 50 components. Oh, 50 parts, yeah, 50 rocket parts. Each rocket is 50 rocket parts. That is therefore 1,000 rocket parts per hour. 1,000 rocket parts per hour. Okay, that's not. It's looking to be cheap, honestly, at the moment. Yeah, 20 rockets is just 1,000 parts. The rockets can have productivity modules, the assemblers can have productivity modules, and every intermediate thing behind it can also have productivity module. And the copper mine will hopefully give us the 2 belts we need, and we'll probably have oil refineries if we need to, with productivity modules. And we might just have to get the pump jacks to speed modules, worst case scenario. That's before we gonna get mining productivity. But I think then probably do want to keep them. So that's kind of cool. So it'd be like 1,000 parts every hour, or basically 0.28 parts per second. And since each part, wait a second. Oh, it's over here. Wait, what? Wait, I'm missing something. Oh, I guess you can't see it here, because it's right here, the rocket part. Okay, so we only need 0.28 items per second. 0.28 low-density structures, 0.28 processing units. That's kind of small when I see the numbers, actually. Interesting. It's kind of cool. We might be able to do more than 20 rockets an hour. But 20 rockets is really a nice number. And after we have everything done, we'll probably be waiting for space science 2. In the meantime, which we can just continuously build our second space platform. Unless we want our first space platform to also work as our travel platform. Because we can just build multiple of them, so we don't have to do a perfect one be all do everything space platform. Okay, this is the same as basically 0.28 parts per second. That's it. Now, with that being said, what that actually means in terms of raw resources with no productivity modules. We look at low-density structures, and assuming we never use productivity modules, that's 20 copper, and then you multiply by the whole 0.28. We only need 5.6 copper plates for the low-density structures, just 5.6, and then we'll need 9.3 electric mine drills mining copper specifically just for low density structures. We can easily do that. 9.3 is just do 10 and we get low density structures. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I just kind of noticed. The rocket silo takes 3 seconds to craft everything. Crafting speed of 1. 4 module slots. If you do all productivity modules, that means it will be working at 80% speed. 80% speed, therefore means 50 parts, 3 seconds each. That's already like 2.5 minutes. You then like have this go like 80% faster. Ah, geez, dude. If you have like, if you add 4 productivity modules on the rocket silo, we don't quite get 1 every 3 minutes. It'll be lower. It'll be significantly lower. Oh well. Just 1 speed module. We'll fix it though. So I guess we'll do like 3 productivity, 1 speed in the rocket silo, so we can achieve 20 rockets an hour. That'll be like not as resource. It'll be cool though. I'll be like, oh yes, 20 rockets an hour. Crazy numbers. Isn't it kind of crazy you're already doing 20 rockets an hour? Based on that, that means that like this would have been an hour, a rocket an hour back in 1.1. And it's so small that I was like, then just make 2 or 3 or 4 or 5. Probably do 10. And that'd be like 200 rockets an hour. But yeah, I kind of like this. We could also just have 2 rocket silos, and they would slightly alternate, basically. And we don't have to like put the speed module in it. But let's just do 1. That'd be kind of cool, because that means it would be working at almost full capacity. No, I don't think so. And eventually with beacons, you can just add speed modules, and we'll go fast. We'll go zooming, go twice as fast, 3 as fast as speed modules. Also for processing units, it says that all of this counts as 40. Actually, wait, if this is 40, you say 20. Supposedly that'd be 60 copper. 60 copper, like, per unit. Or for like full combo, because no copper here. So everything is 60 copper per rocket part. Ignoring productivity modules. I have no idea just how much productivity modules is going to affect this at all. But that 60 is then multiplied by the whole like 0.28. It's just 16.8. All we need is 1 copper belt, a simple transfer belt full of copper, and at 16.8, realistically, lots of productivity modules across the whole thing should give us all we need. So that sounds really great. We just need 1 belt of copper. So let me like actually write down these numbers. I'll use like the raw amount. Looking at iron is also there. This uses plastic. This uses plastic. So I do wonder if oil is going to be our limiting factor. We might just build rocket fuel last. So I can like have the other 2 done while we're building on the math for all the rocket fuel stuff. Okay. So copper for all of this. Well, I can use like the same number. 16.6 or 16.8. I want to say like 16.7 copper per second. That's so easy. Or iron. We want sulfuric acid too, but that should be honestly fine. Just have a pump. Well, yeah, pumps are already like kind of expected to go everywhere. As long as we have more of everything, we'll be good. Yeah, for iron is 24 here, and of course, like this has lots of like productivity module steps, so we literally don't need that much, but that makes it perfect. We can get 2 transfer belts from like the big copper patch and just keep feeding all of this with less priority, so we take the 2 current ones. So I'm being stupid. 24 iron on the pieces any minute. And 2 steel plates is 10 iron here. The incredible aspect of when you start using more copper than iron is crazy. Also, we got another upgrade. I didn't quite realize, didn't hear it. Or it must have like sewn off or something. This is pretty good. We can now deal 4.8 damage per bullet to big biters. Well, actually, around, you know, around 4.4, 4.4, 4.3 actually. But then we do shoot like 15 times, so 4.3 damage. It's like 60 damage a second. We can do some stuff against like the big biters. Geez, I should be doing math. I really just like do other stuff, dude. We do 12.4 damage on them. So it drops like 1.2. So it's almost 11 damage per bullet if you're doing the gun turrets. 11 damage is far more than like 4.3. And the next one should push away even further. Where are we right now? We're at... This is hilarious. I'm just ignoring what I should be doing. Okay. Wait, this is flamethrower. 60%. Back to iron, and I'll do the map for gun turrets after. Sorry, for iron. Speaking about it, the sulfuric acid also requires iron. It should. Can we like do this and not throw you away? Cool. Sulfuric acid is here. That's acid neutralization. Simple cold liquefaction. Where can I see my sulfuric acid? Am I blind? I might just be blind. I don't see it here at all, dude. Fluid? Oh! Why are you in fluid? Okay, why are all of these things that produce oils and therefore fluids in the intermediate tabs? Oh, they're here too. Oh. Okay, then why is sulfur not here? I can't be this blind, dude. Biosulfur. Cool. Rocket fuel from jelly. Water is free, of course. So some bioflux. 30 jelly gives you 100 megajoules. What's a jelly? 1 megajoule. So combine it, and the 30 megajoules from the jelly turns into 100 megajoules. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And 2 bioplugs is probably not that much. Yeah, that's 12. So that's like 42 megajoules of fuel turning into 100 megajoules. Kind of doubling everything. Can only be made in a biochamber, which means that 42 megajoules input actually turn into 150 megajoules output. You know how these things have spores? I wonder if efficiency modules would reduce the amount of spores made. And people on Gleba are probably not taking efficiency modules, and they're technically fighting 5 times the enemies they should be fighting, or they could be fighting. That's interesting. I don't know if efficiency modules do work on it. That's more stuff to check. It's something I would have not done, so I'll have to do that too. Because they probably see like other massive power production, and they're like, well, I don't need more power. Or more like, I don't need to like be reserved on power consumption. So it's not about the power consumption, it's about the spore production. We'll have to like see that. But yeah, sulfuric acid not here, kinda a shame. Kinda like a big shame. But it's here. That's the wrong one. Sulfuric acid. Yep, there's the iron plate. But you get 50 from the one plate. And that 50 can get you 10 processing units. So like the one plate for 10 processing units that already oh well, would take 240 iron plates. 240 and 241 are not that different, and productivity modules will reduce it even further, so who cares? Sulfuric acid, you can kind of ignore its iron plate costs. You might have to like move some of the oil stuff so we can like expand them but still keep them connected to the same pipelines. That might be slightly interesting. We have to like build more chemical plants. You might have to like also like double, triple, quadruple the oil refineries perhaps. Maybe even just move them so we can have more space and make them look nicer. It'll be interesting. We'll probably want to centralize all the oil fluids since we're using them for chemical science too. And that might just help us slowly turn it into rockets. We probably don't need rockets, which is a shame, but yeah, whatever. I've been just writing, accidentally hitting my pen to my hand, so I have blue ink everywhere. Back to like this, we just need 9.5 iron per second, 9.52 iron per second. That is so tiny. That is so tiny. And part of it is going to be iron plates, and part of it is going to be steel for the density structures. Yeah, honestly, iron, we don't have to do much. For copper, we do need a train for it. And, oh shoot. We need another like copper smelter area. That would mean it'd be the smart thing to do to make it electric furnaces. Yeah, technically it would be. I guess it would technically be like a smart thing to change these guys to it. $200,000. Oh, this side is empty. Okay, there's no more ores here. Okay, so we're taking all from here now. Yeah, we're slowly losing copper. Ensue panic. Ensue panic. But based on this information, and the fact that it's, well, no, it still would be almost a full copper belt. And that's once we have full production. But we're going to like stop researching these things eventually. I don't care about researching like the lasers. I still don't see myself using lasers. I guess eventually we might, just for the fun or something. Weapon shooting speed is already also being researched. That'll take its own while. You could research a few things, extras, like lab might be nice. Defender bots. You can get defenders and distractors. Follower roll account. Because for this guy, you start with, you can have 5 following you, and then 10 following you, 20 following you. We can reach up to 30 with our current science stuff. 30 robots following us. Problem is, like the bots, at least that I remember, they don't get the damage stacking you get from like turrets. So they're kinda useless in that perspective. Yeah. They're like more submachine guns, which is fine. Having 30 submachine guns, it's fine. But just, you know, you're kind of wasting resources at that point. So I'm not that much a fan of it. Also looking at this, well, this is at its max, right? That's the max. Can we just have like... No, we can't, we couldn't. Actually... No, we can't, because this will be in the way. I guess to be fair, we could just have electric smelters down here. And just ship the full copper plates. Just ship the full copper plates. Because that way I don't have to like move these. And honestly, we could even remove this whole copper thing. So that does mean you're going to be like kind of lost. Oh, you're in the way at the moment. Probably me being funny, he can probably just easily move you. We don't really need these guys anymore either. So I guess we can just... I want you to go like this way and connect it there. Actually... You still could do that. Guess I go through there. Yeah, I have to like go here. You can go here, jump to here, splitter here, and do to the splitter. Nice. So that would be supplementing this guy. That means I'm going to like... No wait, the output should stay the same. No input priority. Sure, once that happens, we will actually have technically 2 belts of copper. That means that like we won't be losing copper from this guys. And for this, for example, we could like do a splitter here, feed it down this way, so we don't lose copper on here, which is not that much. So yeah, like bring a second copper belt, we can actually like somewhat redistribute most of this. Therefore allowing us to like just keep pushing, and I guess the copper belt from this way ends here. The splitter here, or just wiggle this up here and try and come out this way. Few things to do. Okay. Well, I guess before we start, and we can like finish doing all the math. We're in Ghost Course, okay. So we have the copper and iron for you. We have the copper and iron for you. Why don't you show total raw? You don't show total raw, and that's probably because the ingredients are the total raw, and it would have been redundant otherwise. That might just be it. Actually, I'm going to just assume that's why. Like the battery doesn't have total raw because its ingredients are the total raw. Okay, I'm going to assume that's why, and devs are smart and stuff. If you don't see total raw, that's because the ingredients are the total raw. Also, we've been here for a while, so I just want to actually for the previous hour we consume 0.1 a minute. Even less when you count like the past 10 hours. So I'll take this big amount. Okay, we use a bit here and a bit here. Actually, based on the uranium. These are fuel cells, so I'll write fuel instead. Solid fuel shows up too. We're not using that much solid fuel. Fuel cell. There we go. And they're kind of the same. Like, it was consumed 45 minutes ago. That's like a big jump, I guess. Like, here you're consuming the fuel cell, and boom, goes down. Kind of strange it happens like this. Yeah, this is probably like that 3 minutes is active for. No, because it would have been from like 45 to 42. But still, like, you know, happens at 45, and then when it goes down here at like 44 minutes ago. Actually, no, they're like not that different. I just wanted to see, yeah, based on this, it's like, okay. These are like me testing stuff and like putting 2 in. But at 0.1 per minute, at 0.1 per minute, us having, well, almost 400 will therefore last 4,000 minutes. That's not that much more than like the coal though. Oh, let's do the numbers, like 396. That's 66 hours. It's only like, it's more than 2 days of power. That is like full like 24/7 though. But that does mean that we will most likely not have enough. No way, because yeah, this is the power consumption of full research capability. That's going to reduce once we're done with all our research. And geez, I haven't actually looked at, once we're here, what can we research? Logistics system. I don't think we care for module 2s. Correct enrichment, so it's like 2,000 for you, sorry. So it'd be like 2,000 for you, 4,000 for you, it's 6,000. We need the space thrusters, that's 8,000. I think everything else is gonna be ignored. And then we'll need 4,000 each. So that's 20,000 space science total that we'll need. Now, so you make it, yeah. Well, it's going to be free production and doesn't even use military science, so that's fine. The whole 20,000 science at the thing we're doing. That would be like 7.5 hours of research. But that's 7.5 hours of research for everything, where realistically I only need logistics system, Correx, and the planet. And the thrusters can come in later, so as we're building our space platform, getting it up, and just learning how to do stuff, that will actually just take some time too. And we can also just start stockpiling stuff on the platform. So we might just like have the research done before we're like decked out on things to go on the planet to. And then it's like, hey, get your recyclers, towers, heating towers, or calcite and tungsten. It's just foundry, big mining drill, biochamber, electronic plant, artificial soil, agricultural science packs. Advanced asteroid processing requires production science and institute science. And wait, asteroid productivity is a thing? What? Carbonic, oxide, metallic, advanced. Wait, you can research to get more stuff per asteroid? What's the red stuff? Oh, copper. Yeah, go to Gleba so you can unlock copper, sulfur, and calcite on your space platforms. That sounds really important. So, yeah. Other than that, we can get more plastic. Not really a problem at the moment. And more rocket fuel. Whoa, that's great. That's 6,000 science. That's 6,000 science. You're only 400 science. This is only 1,200 science. Captivity. Aurora capsule shot from injects dose into the spawner, capturing it with regular doses. Of this, the spawner will remain captured. Carbon fiber. Well, I guess this might be the first thing we'll want to do. Carbon fiber will therefore give us stack inserters, rocket turrets, and once this is research, we can then research. I think once these two are research, we can do production science and utility science and get Spidertron. Spidertron will be great in Volcanis, in my opinion, because your mech armor, for as good at this as it is, won't help you whatsoever in fighting demolishers 1v1. Well, I say 1v1, but you know, we have a huge arsenal of kits. I can't imagine the spider will lose legs like the mega armor loses its flying. So you don't have to worry about cliffs at all. Eyes are running away from dude. Wait, explosive damage infinite is agricultural science? Well, I guess tree seeding is like the easier thing to do, as well as fish breeding. And then we can just leave this planet, get production. So I think to that dicey, just do enough to like research this guy, go to your space platform, run away, run away. And since we have researched this one, at the very least, just 200, we can get production in utility science, and we have space science. Just increase all our weaponry, and probably get quality modules. The worst case scenario, we have to run away from Gleba. Okay. Copper, 9 iron. For plastic though, it's 9 plastic. That is the sulfuric acid. I guess technically we should have sulfuric acid counted there. The sulfuric acid isn't that expensive, especially like the amount you'll be using. It's like 5 sulfur and the 5 sulfur. Oh, 5 sulfur comes from petroleum gas. Interesting, but it's fine. It's fine, dudes. Totally fine. Totally fine. Yeah. So you might want to like have so that is 9 plastics, and the plastic goes to advanced circuits. Those can be productivity modules. The processing unit can be productivity moduled, and the rocket parts themselves can be productivity modules. You can't really be that many steps, but you can. It's still 9 plastic. That'd be 9 plastic every so often. That'd be 2.5 plastics per second. I'll put that here too. And I need to like go ahead and see how much food oil we'll need to see if we can even like actually work on this. I kind of want to ignore oil, but the ore, if we can kind of just put more drills and extract more, we can't do that with you. Yeah. They're kind of stopping every so often. Which means, at least at this very moment, we are producing more oil than we need. Which is good. We can probably also go to, oh, there's here, fluids. And just go for oil. Or, you know, just go for crude. Interesting. Producing, consuming more. Sure. I'm not entirely certain why this is happening. So, okay. Kinda consistent here. A lot of oil. Probably like building the storage tanks, most likely. Have you been here for a long time? Okay, we're still... Okay, we're over here for 42 hours. So, speedrunners already have beaten the game pretty soon. Okay. The whole 2.5, 2.52 plastic per second. Oh. Because then it's 2.52 divided by 2 times 20. It says 25 petroleum gas fully required for this. And go and match the map. We only have 5 of these. Only 5, so we are making beef, dude. It is crazy. Oh, it kind of shows you like the number there. But yeah. 5 is just making us the full amount of advanced oil processing. Okay. The plastic has to be considered into the oil, but for example, we now know, okay, it's for rocket fuels, the whole 0.28 per second means 2.8 solid fuel a second and 2.8 light oil per second. So that only 2.8 light oil per second is pretty good. I also need to like combine all these. So plastic plus solid fuel will be at 2.8 per second, and then light oil. The light oil itself will also be at 2.8 per second. I mean, like, clearly, like, oof, sorry. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's a nice thing. So a full advanced oil processing. Okay, now the solid fuel, the 2.8 solid fuel, will then be added to 28. That'd be 28 solid fuel combined with the light oil. That's 30 light oil. And just based on that information, we only need 30 light oil to like produce everything. We can kind of see we don't need that many advanced. Listen. Yeah, just looking at this solid fuel thing, it's like I'm kind of looking at this. Yeah, 30 light oil, and we make 40. Or we could make an extra 45. That means, okay, if we do like another 5 oil refineries, we should just have more than enough everything, honestly. It'll be kind of funny to just build the current, like, okay. So that basically means just duplicate our oil stuff and we can make a rocket fuel. And then bring in an extra bit of copper and productivity module, everything, and you can build your everything else. So nice. We just double everything. That means he at the moment, of course, consuming 100 crude oil every 5 seconds. We have theoretically we can consume 20 oil per second. And looking at these guys, not actually be on. So okay. So if we go to fluids and we go to crude oil, we have a maximum consumption of 22 kilo per minute. Actually, I'll be right back. I'll get. Well, yeah, no, a quick water break. Probably also lose this math. But yeah, I'll be back. I'll be real quick though. Okay. I'm back. What to say again? Yes. We actually we have a maximum consumption of. I'll read the map review. So each of these can consume 20 crude oil per second. Yeah, it's usually right there. So we actually have a maximum consumption of 100 per second, which is therefore 6,000 a minute. Why are we upwards? And you'll see here, we are not quite there. Okay, this is a bad thing. Let's use like this one. It's like higher consumption. Oh, I wonder if. Let me quickly check. Yeah, like the previous research was not chemical science. So that's why we were not like using any oil. Okay. That's why. Yeah, we were doing like poor military, and now we're going up to like military plus chemical. Okay. We actually got power armor. Oh yeah, no, it makes sense. Power armor is far cheaper than nuclear reactors. Nuclear power. Oh yeah, you need military 3 to even go to here. Advanced combinators? Electric and ion solution. Oh shoot. Whoa, sorry, that was not my intention. Looking at the past is cool too. Anyhow, back to like this whole thing is while we're doing anything on research, searching fluid and fluid each. This is a pretty good average, 2.2. So we're not even working at half our maximum consumption of oil. Which also has a thing that when I go here at 620%, I believe you can like you divide the percentage by 10 and that tells you how much you can make. So even though our setup can actually do 100 crude oil a second, this can only give us 62 crude oil a second combined with this. Point what? 0.2? I don't know, 20% is 2. Yeah. See, 20% is 2, but it's slightly higher than 2. Now I have to go to 2.1. But then the 1.2 multiplier, that's push it to 2.49. Okay, so at least it's 20%, 620. We actually have maximum of 64 crude oil, which means one, we're maxed out. Our oil refinery is more than enough. We get 62 oil, and we can process 100 oil. So we don't actually have to build any more chemical reactors or anything for that in terms of oil. We might instead have to replace the current setup with one that's productivity module so we can stretch how much oil we have, assuming it's not enough to get the amount of rocket parts we want. Let's see. Just for the solid fuel alone, let's ignore plastics. Let's assume plastic is going to be okay. Just the light oil, which is kind of like the important part, is it's going to be 28 and 2.8. I'll say that's 31 light oil. For 31 light oil, when you go here, looking at our maximum amount that we can extract from all of this, the 25 heavy oil will turn into 18.75 light oil. That's what's 45 gives us 63 light oil. Then that will be 62 or 64 crude oil. We only can work at oof, sorry dude. My throat just went bad. Okay, that's not that bad. We can produce around 47.5 light oil per second with our current setup and maximum consumption. And we're not always doing chemical science, and we're not always going to be making rockets. We're not going to like waste rockets. Once one is built, we'll build a second one, but then stop after that. And then we have like the storage tanks, and those are going to obviously help us. Yeah, the storage tanks will actually help us a lot in this scenario. So it's a good thing we have these. Knowing like our oil refineries can like go higher than what we can do, these will slowly start draining, and I might just want to actually make a second of this. We can probably put another one just next to the side. But this is 400,000, and Actually, yeah, we can actually do that quick math. That's 400,000, and of course, they'd be like minus. No wait, maybe maybe 100 minus how much oil we actually make is 64. That's 32. Worst case scenario, we'll be consuming 32 crude oil from our buffer every second if we're doing more, which, seeing the numbers, okay, we can make 48 light oil total basically, and we only need 31 for the rocket fuel, and we'll have that activity module as well as the rocket parts. So we should be honestly good, and if not, the storage buffer should work for 11,000 seconds, which is 3 full hours. This storage buffer will work 3 hours at maximum oil consumption if we have to, which is not bad. After which we will start going a bit lower. Assuming like the oil refineries go full steam, which we don't need. Because and that'll be because wait, can we not see this? Oh, I got ghost cursor. Okay, what is this ghost cursor thing? Okay, why can't I like... Oh! Is this why? That probably is why. So you can use bots to like move items around. Okay. I know we have walls, so can I do like something like this? I don't see... Oh, there it is! Oh, it's the same one. Yeah, go charge. You're done battery. Oh, you're done. Oh, these two came in from far away. Haha, sorry. I was just curious. Oh, wait. Wouldn't that mean... Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, there's 4 of them. Okay, where's everyone else? Huh? Oh, look at the spots. Coming from all around. Wow. Okay. Hello there, bots. Well, this is kind of cool. Now we know. Lol. Oh, that was funny. That was indeed funny. I'm looking at this and honestly, this is kind of stupid. I want more, which is honestly, like I just said, it's kind of stupid. But I still want more. So let's go get this thing. Also, now we kind of know, okay, as long as we build the copper patch, we have everything we need, or we have all the resources we'll need to actually do 20 rockets an hour. So now it says build the patch. Yeah, I probably do want to like have the copper go to its own smelter, to be entirely honest. To be entirely honest, yeah. We can feed some iron and stuff from the other things. Especially like the steel. Well, actually, this is 9.5 iron. Geez. Do I want to push? Because it's 9.5 iron total. Is that ignoring? No, it's not ignoring the iron. Actually, is it? I'll say it's stupid and not, it doesn't matter. Nice. Nice. Okay. Of course, we want to eventually, like, tank shells and the like. Eventually move that to, like, tank shells and the like. But for now, this works. How did you... Oh. Also, what happens if you, like... How strong are you? $1785. They each take the same damage. But it looks like impact damage is both given and received. Looks like. Actually, then why do we not get anything from... Oh, sorry. Why don't we get like damage from hitting trees and rocks? That's probably not why in that case. Okay. Each of these consume, that's 3 copper, 0.75 copper. I'm not sure how much copper this is, like 1.5 copper. Yeah. Seeing this copper go over here to all of these things, this is temporarily off, this is temporarily off. Only thing we're actually doing is feeding the copper to these guys, and temporarily off, temporarily off. We can make a second like copper smelter, copper furnace, and I'll also remove this guy and just feed it sideways. Okay, wait, does this mean we're going to... Well, I guess this side is still full. And we're still like doing pretty good, though. Okay. We could just have like the train go up, park somewhere around here, so one belt can like do a huge loop around here and like feed this way, and have a second one come and like stay on this side, and we can just have the second one be not like be input, like be second to input priority. Like we'll keep slowly running this guy off, and any supplements will be taken over by this guy until this one's fully empty, in which case it will like do everything. So we should have enough rails. Let's go and start the copper patch. Once that's done, we can just build everything else. Probably build processing units first. So we're gonna build a rocket silo. We're gonna at least finish the video of a rocket silo. It'd be crazy if we somehow end up building everything, and because it's expected to be 3 a minute, we're going to have rockets today, and I thought we'd have rockets next stream. So that's like far faster rockets than I remember. So that does mean we'll have to like start building everything else. The space platform starter pack only takes 20 steel plates. 60 space platform foundations. 1.2 thousand steel. Okay, but still, we do have a dedicated steel furnace, which is giving us 3 steel a second, so that would take 400 seconds to make, which is less than 7 minutes. So we can make a space platform every 7 minutes. And we can still like actually, we could just take our second iron smelter and do a quick fix and make that steel too in about 7 minutes to like a 3-minute space platform. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, so for copper, I think the big part here is seeing our current production of. We couldn't actually see our current like consumption of copper and stuff. Our consumption of copper cable has decreased. I am not sure why. Let me do a quick science. Oh, we've been trading speed 4 means we don't do chemical science at the moment. We were doing pretty consistently here though. So back to copper. I guess that's the buffers ran out potentially. We're doing a lot of copper cables. Copper plates ended up at 560 a minute. A full smelter is 15 a second, should do 900. So yeah. Okay, well, there's a few things I want to do here, and we can put them all on you for now. So let's do this so I can like make sure that we have everything. Medium power poles. Yeah, we might want a bit more power poles so we can like start working on the. Yeah. How many drills we have? We have 50. 50 should honestly be more than enough since 50 times the 20% is going to be 60, so that's going to be enough for 2 transfer belts worth. So at 50, that means we want 150 efficiency modules, and okay, that's not how it works. Sadly, we are reaching a point where we will start to need less modules, but yeah, go for it. Especially now since we're not using like the other stuff. Okay, so like miners and you, we have these. Honestly, based on this, we could just add a bit more. But no, we're not going to be consuming like the entirety in the first place. So even that's going to be enough, or it should be enough. Sure, whatever. We might not even be able to like fit the whole 50 in the first place, so... So drills, power poles. Oh, we do need inserters for the smelters. We do need belts. Okay. So drills, modules, power gives to ore and belts. Inserters goes to the electric furnaces. You'll need boxes, you'll need bulk inserters too, so we can like go faster than what we need. So we'll need another 24. That's interesting. Each. Another 24 again. Can we get here? We can. Bulk inserters. We don't have gear wheels. Something like that probably. And we don't have electronic circuits. Oh, there's even more electronic circuits. Wow, dude, even more gear wheels. That is crazy. So, that's... It's you, right? That's for like unloading, loading into the chests. So we all want... We want the same amount of these guys as a full like stack. We want 48. We want 48 for you, so it's 480 steel. We have 210 at the moment. So that's 500. 480, 500 stone bricks. Huh, dude, I think, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't have a single thing for stone bricks. Oh, I'm so dumb. I left everything down there because I'm doing stuff. But yeah, we don't actually have like a buffer of stone bricks. Probably because I don't really care. And I'm not really using it. Oh dude. We will have 2 cargo wagons. That means 12 and 12. Technically enough. But I really should like make potentially a bit more chests. Technically. Especially one per processing unit. We might be making enough processing units to start doing crazy stuff. So that's kinda cool. Sure. Yes, yeah. I just have to do a fast inserter here. And I'll do it here so it's like, oh, where's our stone brick buffer? Well, next to the concrete. You're actually maxed out. Bet. Just do that too in that case. We'll be back once that's done. Oh, the 4. We'll also want 240 advanced circuits for all these electric furnaces. Can't believe the first electric furnaces are going to go to well, copper, but sure. Actually, you're going to need to build loads of assembly machines. But that's for after we have our stuff. Yeah, so that's for after, so leave it there for now. We can go there. We don't need... Well, we might need some splitters, but... Okay, you take 5 seconds to make, which is crazy. They have a speed of... crafting speed of 1. Cool. Nice. We just need the stone bricks, which is not this way, to the right. You should be pretty good though, like at the moment. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why are these guys not being like there? Well, oh well. To be fair, you can probably do things like this. Yeah, because it takes from like the top lane only. You could have done something instead, like how we're inputting to the middle, like put it in the middle and take from both sides. You would actually take from both lanes. Or pretty close to like from both lanes. Oh, we're like low on iron. Whoa, we're so low on iron. We're so low on iron, okay. For a moment there, we had none. And it's gone. How is that working? If you're all the way and you're all the way, and you're not moving all the time, we should be... Oh! Because we took things from the little depot. So we're not doing more than just science. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, things are just going to be going slower than, well, we would want or something, so... Okay. And when it comes to like this, 190. This will take a while, but we don't have to like... The idea is mines into electric furnace, and then the electric furnaces can then just bring in the already done copper. So honestly, we might actually take these away. Because then we can kind of have like copper go this way up here instead. And go all this way here and feed through here. That's actually a stupid idea. Feeding through here is a stupid idea. Interesting, that works. To be fair, if you're going through here, you can probably just go like all the way up, or up-ish, or up to here. And then you go sideways, loop around, go up, and then connect to like this side. That's one thing you could do. Even now, based on these guys being basically almost full, I guess we're also good on copper. Basically good on copper. So, anything else good we need? Ah, yes. So that puts us at 25 electric furnaces. Base crafting speed of 2, 1 per second, 180 kilowatts. So you can never productivity modules your electric furnaces. The shame and stuff. I was like, oh no, how horrible. So 25, we want 48. As I'm like here, anything else we'll need? The drills, the modules, the power poles, the belts, the inserters for the, well, 48, and we want 96. So that's good. Then you have this view. Oh, we actually want a bit more fast inserters in that scenario. Yeah, we want a bit more. And I have my grenades at me. Also, very quick, this spoilage. To be fair, like, looks like you can like get some from trees, so we might not be doing like Kikaku Dolly stuff by getting it from these. Also, like, once we get our first pentapod egg, we're going to have to like do our best to every. Also, we can probably do a timer. I'm interested in doing a timer and have like every 10 minutes get a new pentapod egg, because they spoil or you know ash in 15. So it's like, hey, every 10 minutes just make a new one. That way we'll always have one egg and we'll never have to worry about having to go out and fight enemies to get another one. Oh, jelly can be turned into bacteria. A 10% chance of getting bacteria and 10% chance of getting copper. It's 3 Joule Mako versus 6 jelly, which is interesting. And then bacteria cultivation. So it's like, so this is like the item, iron bacteria. This is like the recipe or how to get it. And once you have like just one bacteria, Bioflux makes you get far more. I guess it's somewhat sad. It looks like it'd be like 1 ore per bacteria. But then it's like, each biochamber you have looks like it'll be giving you 1 ore per second. Or slightly more, because it had, you know, it gets 1 bacteria, and due to productivity, the innate productivity, you get 6 out or 5. So you basically have like a base 1.25 iron ore made from this. Just 4 biochambers gives you like 5 iron ore. And that's pretty good. That's a lot. That's pretty good. If that's for 4, you just need 12 for a full transfer belt of iron ore. And then probably the same for copper. Yeah, the same for copper. We'll probably have like self-contained cultivators where we might have these all these. We might actually on Gleba, which is why I actually did the whole nuclear reactor logistics, was for. Oh, now that we have that, it's like we might be able to use the arithmetic combinator. So if it takes a signal and it outputs a signal, you might need either 2, or maybe you can have 1 feed itself, and you have a timer. Wait, have 1 feed itself. But then how do you reset it? And where's... I don't think it's with us. I think I put it over there. Over here. Yeah, I did. Try it. Oh, there's no way you can feed it into itself. Output. Well, we don't want T for timer since I also. Well, output T. Input T. So that would be T plus 1. It's a timer! So I'm not sure if this is like a bad thing. It is in fact a timer. Arithmetic combinator. How do we reset the timer? But yeah, this is really cool. This means we can 100% have arithmetic combinators and use these as timers to have like, once we're in Gleba, have like a permanent iron ore cultivator and have a permanent like copper bacteria cultivator and all pentapod eggs. Everything else we probably don't need to like have like the safe little constraints. But yeah, this is kind of cool. Now I just need to like learn how I can like modify its signal. So perform sorting operations. I don't think we want to like sort stuff. Compare circuit signals. So we probably need another decider and something like, hey, once the signal reaches like over 6,000, subtract 6,000 from it, and that might just like reset it. Yeah, and you can probably have multiple outputs. Like maybe have multiple outputs. I don't know. I'm interested in making a timer now. Like, I don't have like exactly how to do it, but once it's done, it's like, oh yeah, of course that's how you make a timer or a clock. This is interesting. Steam has a maximum temperature of 5,000 degrees Celsius, but we only always get 500 degrees. Do we always see the steam heat capacity, or am I stupid? Yeah, I might be stupid. That's fine. I like this guy. And he's only like... Yeah, no, this is cool. Yeah. I know like last stream, which was honestly just yesterday, I'm like, why did you ever want to like do math up on Signal? And then I like left, and then I work. And I guess I just started thinking about it again, and I'm like, why can you? And then it just hit me. Wait. Plus Signal plus 1 makes a timer. And yeah, it does. It literally do. Cannot believe it. We do. We're here though. Are we like good? We are at 35, 11, so that's 46, 47, and that should be 48. Thank you, and that should be everything. Oh, basically everything. Basically everything. No group assigned to our logistics. Huh? Wait. Oh, we were about to like hit stuff. Okay, I'm not sure if this was always like. Why did it turn like on and off? I have no idea why it turns on and off. Okay, we might have to like build here-ish. We'll see what happens. I do like mining vertically. As you guys probably have noticed, I always have like my miners go vertically. Either vertically up. These guys were going vertically down. That's how this guy's going vertically down. We're starting to lose miners here. But at least this build, they're not all moving all the time, so that means they're stopping for it and stuff. Oh, that's going pretty fast. That's actually really, really cool. You're actually really done, and we are being attacked. We were being attacked. I would love an option of like, don't heal robots. '86, look at that. We have 6 more, so we can have 2 Corvex envision processes. Will be almost 3 per minute. Almost 3 a minute. Also, Blanket, this is just from like this little section. If we had access to the whole thing, we'd be making even, well, at a faster rate, but the buffer means gaming would still just end up at the same anyway, so yeah, I guess it's not that crazy. Also, efficiency modules would have win, honestly. This is pretty good all around. You're still making these, huh? 122, that's fine. Okay, we're here now, and we can get kinda pretty good, so I'll probably end up just pushing everything up, and then should be enough space for us to like go up here and go from there. Yep. Our stuff is now strong enough to do that. Sorry, I guess. And here's everything we'll need. I guess it'd be funny to have the robots do it for us. Would it not? Or am I being kind of stupid? This is as far as like yo-yo. I was like moving one to the side. Yeah, that's kind of works. And we can like go here. That is somewhat fine. Yeah, that's fine. We are in fact going up, and okay. And then we just want well, looking at this, we do want it to give us 2 belts. So we can probably do something like this. Right, something like that would work. And then we won't connect you all the way yet, but the idea there was doesn't remember too much. There's just this guy up here for now. So it splits in 2. And then that one can go in there, and then gives us 1 there, and then this half. This one's like longer, so it might have the most. Then this guy. Then goes there, and like that, and that should actually work. And then from there. We cannot have 2 of these. Well, we're being scammed. So, based on this, I'll just like keep that. We can go a little bit back. And oh yeah, and then from there. Okay, cool. And that's like our 2 belts coming from all this copper. And then there. I'm going to have like random power pulls, dude. And then This is going to be here. Can we have... We can. So, use something like here. Use something to like have view. So, when we have to like build more of these things, we just have to like plop down the electric mine drills. Can you like go further here? Well, one of you can. Probably not worth it though, so just leave it there. And that's like that future thing done. Okay. Okay, cool. Wait a minute, we need even more efficiency modules since we want some in the electric furnaces too. I'll get those soon. Okay. Right, okay. Now for this. Go on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can do like one closer, so we don't have to make it too far away, and 12. Oops. Goes down eventually. Feed iron in the middle. I would put the plates outside. I would put the plates outside. And then literally just copy paste all of this and put it there. Oops. Okay, and this is going to be our stuff. Okay. These are far bigger though. Okay. And belts this way, go up to there. Okay, cool. So now we just need it to be connected to like power. Well, you're too big for that, huh? That actually is no fun. I guess I said this. Oh, let's just keep going. Well, it's actually not fun. You might as well be using like medium electric power poles. You might as well. Hey, yeah, this like looks nice. And it's all like, you know, big and stuff, and like cool. Oh, yeah. Can't win everywhere. And for this one, I guess it's fine. We don't have lamps for all of these. I 100% forgot about lamps. That is fine. It's not fine. Forgot about the lamps. Forgot about the lamps for this one too, actually. So the middle one is going to be a full belt. The other two are not going to be full belts. These are going to be half belts. So something like this. Then we simply need something like this, so it's like fancy, and then you go like this, and that's going to output 2 of these. That will output 2 copper belts. Without having to use splitters at all. No efficiency modules at the moment, so efficiency modules and efficiency modules and still looking pretty good at the moment. We actually could go ahead and fill this up even more. But lamps, 5 sensor lamps, some copper cables, electronic circuits, and iron plates. Okay, currently limited on iron plates. Get the plates, get the modules, get the lamps. Lamps shouldn't be that much of a problem. Oh, we're trying. It should be like enough though. It's 3 per, so yeah. Thank you. Now we just need the efficiency modules. Oh shoot, I never built the trains. Well, that's actually funny. Don't we have some excess train stuff here? We have the cargo wagons already done, so we just need the train stations and the locomotives themselves. I guess when looking at this, seeing the coal drop, if we want to like fuel our trains. Well, actually, we have coal. Yeah, we have coal right here. Never mind, we can just feed the train from this same coal. I'll be fine. Good. Like, literally good. Then we have to, like, take all these outputs, kind of move them to the side for rocket fuel, and then do processing units, loyalty structures, and we'll be done. That's strange as that sounds like. We have you, and then we'll have 2 locomotives. Okay, engine units. Engine units is one of the things I haven't buffered at all, I believe. Interesting. I'm looking at these electric engine units, and yeah, these are used in 200 for the rocket silo. Oh, and asteroid collectors and crushers and thrusters, power armors, exoskeletons. Okay, we probably do want a buffer of electric engine units. I'm kinda glad I saw that. We can actually now start Filter to electric engine units. Use stack to 50. For as expensive as it sounds, go up to like 200. That's like so expensive, like looking at it, but I guess it's not that expensive, it just takes a long time. It's literally just 9 iron, well, and the 2 electronic circuits. So actually, I see that and seeing that, it's fine. I guess these guys are technically doing more. The electric engine unit plus another steel plate and batteries and circuits. Okay, even these guys aren't actually that bad. Okay. 200 will be enough to have the electric engine units done from the get-go. A lot of these modules take electric engine units. And by lots, I mean just the exoskeleton. Energy shields don't. A lot of the base platform stuff did use them, so it'll be nice to just not have to like wait too much for them since they'll be buffered. After opening Space 5 and we get explosive rocketry, well, technically, I guess I could get these guys. Because you don't get anything after that. You don't get anything after that. Stronger explosives. Because this way, we'll basically be entirely done researching everything. Everything else are things they're not that important. I guess technically, they'll be nice to have, technically. And even then, they won't take that much long. We are getting close to having everything be researched. So it's not good we're going to be at space platforms, getting even another science type. We got the lamps. And I wanted to come here. At 48 of these, we would need like 96. So I'll just take 100. Good thing we made more. I didn't think about like stopping production of efficiency modules or just modules in general. So I'm like, we don't need that much more at all. Only to like these guys to be like, whoops, that's like you thought. I did forget to get the train stops. I say that, but we might actually be able to like just craft them right here instead. Okay. These guys have 0.4 pollution at 72 kilowatts of like power consumption. These guys are like 2 pollution at 90 consumption of like the coal. Mind you, you have to like burn the coal. Well, actually, we're not burning coal anymore, but normally you would have. And burning the coal at 90 kilowatts. How much is that? A boiler gives you enough for 1.8 megawatts. Well, that's 30 pollution. So this is like 90 of the 1800 times 30 pollution. 1.5 pollution per second? 1.5 pollution per second? Per second? That makes no sense. No, because that's a lot of pollution. Yeah, like 80 per minute. So like, replacing the stone furnace for an electric furnace looks to be the same amount of pollution. Because it drops down to 0.4, and then like it's like 75 kilowatts. And then like that's 75 kilowatts out of the whole boiler. Which is 1,800, doing 30 pollution per minute is 1.25. Okay, never mind. Slightly less pollution than a stone furnace. And compared to a steel furnace, it's the same consumption, but it actually doubles pollution. So it has like the crafting speed compared to you. Oh, that is true. We do have more crafting speed. Never mind, that probably does mean we're winning. Because we have the amount compared to these furnaces. Okay. Oh, this is just it. Huh? Oops. And now just give us copper plates on all of these. I'm not sure if it's entirely like... I guess for this one, if you have like input priority on it, will that be better or not? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, this is 26. That's a full build on oops, that's a full build on itself. And you at 23. Yeah, you at 23 combined from the 1.2, it's almost 27.6. So both of them can almost do a full belt entirely, and then you are a bit more, you get this little surplus, and then it's sort of mix matching here. As this starts going down, we can have, I guess I could go and get a few more drills here. Probably get like 7 more at the very least. You know, looking at this, I think we don't need the ones up here? Nah, it's kind of strange not to have it though. Okay. Oops, that's off, dude. Just with the lamps. Lamps are being placed down. Lamps are done, and then for their drills, I mean, like under-ish to an extent. And then just have this here, even though you might not need it at the moment, or maybe even ever. Yeah. Actually, stronger fire means you might reach a point that like the fire will even destroy our own bots, like entirely. Okay. just break this rock. Okay, cool. Now that being said, where exactly do we want the train? I guess we can like have it be fairly like down here. Actually, we don't have to have the train be there at all. Okay, based on this, that's good. We can have the train. Well, actually, if you want to like drive this way, it makes sense to have the train. Well, actually, you can have it here. Actually, if you do this, put the train, we'd place it down here. So it's like put it sideways, but next to this guy, probably not a bad idea. You can still like then like kind of like park under it. And then you can kind of honestly just go backwards and be like, okay, trains around here. Due to cargo, I can also go here. That could be bad. That's crazy. Okay, you have to like loop all the way down there. Or okay. This is just because one, I don't have the locomotives. What? Stack size of 5, okay. So the next thing is train stops. Let's not have you. Okay, fine. You'll need 6 iron sticks. Which is entirely fine. Okay, so here will be like our first guy. We can actually go ahead and like put you in a bit further this way. Huge. Shift. Okay. You are missing 15. Can I put the 15 here? Okay, so they don't have to be on passive provider chests, they can also just be on storage chests. This might just be a thing of priority, honestly. It might just be a thing of priority. Like, oh, it'll do passive provider chests first, and then it'll do, like, the things. Okay, so you can honestly have to train all the way here. Cool. Oh, you will need some fuel at first. Okay, so this. So it'll be walk into it. Cool, thank you. And then add your copper. And just go as fast as you can. You only have the one, so probably have this one just go up, go this way, and have the other one go the other way. This one is going to be crazy. I don't want to like kind of make these names. It's not going to a copper like thing. This is going to a copper smelter or copper furnace. What's like the good name to do this? Copper furnace? Yes. So this is copper furnace. Okay. Of course, they were going around the same thing. We're not being able to do lots of cool stuff. Oh well, that's fine. Let's go ahead. We're going to stop here. Determined. I determined. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we can park around here-ish. We can park around here-ish. So kind of just keep going north. And then just take a big thing here. Because we have access to this coal. So we just want the coal. Expanding the coal might also help us do more plastics and sulfur if necessary. It's all connected anyway, so it's like, oh well, I should have like probably planned more ahead. You know, probably. And we're toast. I guess we're not able to do that. Eesh. And I want to have you somewhat. Well, coal is there. I want to like have you somewhere around here, so that the train station somewhere around there. Because then the cargo wagons will be here, and that's a pretty good place to remove them. Like, no! The whore. Okay, there you go. Oh, all for trains. Empty train. You. Oh, drive remotely. Or stop driving and do like automatic and control left click. Control left click. Train is out of fuel. Load. And then here you can have it be like of each. Honestly, even the naming schemes are honestly bad. It's copper furnace, but I guess technically that should have been copper drop. You know, you drop, you would eventually drop the ore there, and then take it from there. I guess we'll worry about the names later, but honestly, it's like once you're like, you leave your smelters and get new ore patches unless you build a new like furnace stack right there, and you don't want just to connect the patch to your rail network and therefore it automatically connects to your already existing stacks or furnace smelters. Then you'll want a train stop at the ore patch, one at the smelter, and one at the sub factory. So it'd be like, probably be like, yeah, probably has to be for both. Be like copper ore patch, copper ore drop, and then copper plate drop. Which would therefore also like copper ore drop would kind of also be copper plate pickup. It just depends on which way you want it, but okay. Full drop, full patch. I guess in that sense, it's still fine for now. Copper drop should be enough, and then you add station, and it's like, obviously, go to copper furnace, get a full cargo, and then yeah, that should work. And then go to copper drop and wait till you have a empty cargo. With that being said, I'm not entirely certain where. So actually, we have rocket fuel down here. We have rocket fuel down here, so let's have processing units and density structures here. Maybe both. So we're probably trying to do like rocket fuel down here, so we can like, if we had to like make excess plastic and sulfuric acid, we can kind of do it on this side and then pump the fluids up for the other two. So I guess we can also just do it here. Yeesh. That's fine. So for you, I want you to go to copper drop. And it's saying, no thank you, I don't have fuel. And it's like, how dare you? Whoa, sorry, whoa, that's crazy. Let me quickly like put you to manual, and okay, the train back behind us is now like doing the stuff. Based on previous info, I want you here. Because yeah, I probably will just do all of it up here. Right? Yeah, even then, you can just go up here and like, I guess I'd be more okay building this giant thing than this giant thing. So that's fine from that perspective. And then this. Well, I'm here, but Reminds me at one point you can like splitter your stuff. And that's that. And then that can obviously go there too. Okay, and that should be like both plates or like both transfer belts full. One of them wants to go. Yeah, sorry. One of them wants to like go over here, so we can like help this guy, which is no longer able to do everything it has to. Just looking at it, it's like how can we easily get there? We don't even have enough like I guess I can do it like that. And oh wait, no. That's good. Okay. Oh wait. That means it should take us down. Once it's done, yep, I'll take us down. I'll go up, kill all these chests, and we're good. We just connect it to, and then ask for iron, asks for steel. There you go. Now it's actually like right and stuff. Nice to be able to like see these things when it's nighttime. Okay. This one got like a lot of fuel. This one got we're on it. This one got some fuel. But yeah, it's doing pretty good. Most of these were like kind of full. So if you go to like production of copper in the past few minutes, it's probably been crazy. Yeah, it just went boom, super high. That's technically good. Or no, that's interesting. Oh, because these guys are maxed out. Okay, so we do want a bit more drills, just so we can like kind of help. I guess if we do the full thing, it'll be okay. I didn't want to do the full thing, honestly. Guess it's like stupid. How high do we have to like push you away? Oh, that scared me. Oops. Maybe like this, and you have like a 4-4 balancer, and technically this would work. It's just like it's not that serious, I guess, but the fact that like we're not maxing these out when we should be able to obviously tells us, yeah, no, it is a problem. We might have to like go and get more like this might be a stupid thing to try. But this should be doing is this actually correct? I know that technically is. We don't have enough belts for looping it again, but yeah, I guess now it's actually going to the end. So yeah, that's good, right? Anyhow, it should be like better than before. Even if it's not like perfect, it's still pretty good. And a bit more deep belts and miners should do stuff anyway, so. We need lots more belts. That's for certain. Okay, now I want to like drive through here. We might end up crash with a train. We won't die though, because of course this is just far stronger anyway, but still. Okay. A few more drills, right? Sure, I'll take 11. And we do need a bit more efficiency modules. How are you? 173. Fine. You're good. We will need connectivity modules soon. This is due, and I did want more transfer belts. We might need honestly a lot of these. Let me like quickly, we're up here, get over here, we have to connect here. I think just going up is like the best thing to do. it might just be. A few things here aren't like lamped out. That's some of mine. Okay. So just throw like that one copper through there. It'll be annoying. It'll be kind of bad, but still. That works. Oops. Oh. Okay. So maybe. We don't need damage, dude. Like these connect. And then you, for example. Connect anyway. Okay, go. Thanks. Do we need an output priority now? Honestly, probably not. Okay, there you go. Cool. So that's copper being added to the previous copper furnace. Furnace? Yep. Oh, furnace stack is probably like what they're called, or what people call them. Yeah. We've had the small size per minute because we don't have that much copper. Or, well, we didn't have that much copper. Okay. Now that this is happening, most things were being like gone through everywhere. We could have a second belt. And then once that happens, like and you can probably like have like a second like filter here. There you go. That should help, right? Yep, that helps. That helps massively. That's pretty funny that this works in the first place. Okay. Well, we got copper, should be entirely done. some things here aren't lamped out because they were primarily going to be temporary. They primarily were going to be temporary. And now they're not. Here's like a few of our tanks. And we do need like more like stuff here. Also, something I realized here is, okay, I actually do want you to be a splitter. Because if it only takes from this side, it will never, like, as you see, take from both. It's only taken from this side. And now I should take from both evenly, so that will help. Yeah, this works. Probably not the best, like, unloading system. Something like this, I guess. Anyhow, it's fine. It's taken from both. It should be taken from both. Yeah, you see it moving anyway. So it'll be fine. These guys are full of fuel. Oh, it actually tells you like cargo contents, which is cool. Okay. Well. We can go down here and it's still just kind of going. Building up most of these. So that's being done. Oh, I do have a few. Where's my tank? Oh, I have it down there. Okay. Yeah, we have a few drills to place down. Just to like be extra sure. Okay, it just works. Then some belts to bring in iron and steel. Plastic can be done. And the next thing to do is do processing units. You'll probably just be close to build a rocket silo, and that might just be it for the stream, to be entirely honest. Yeah, I see a park there. We can just cross through freely and safely. Over here. I guess I could have less than team. Well, one of them is already like gone. You know, just adding in a bit more iron, copper ore. Honestly, like, looking at all of these, like, drills, 61, it's like more than enough, dude. That's like enough without mine productivity, but we have like 20% more. Again, looks like they're starting to like build buffers on the on the furnaces themselves, and these guys are just full. And that's all of that. Basically done. Here's shooting speed 5. We just have a few more researches done. And we'll be good. Okay, as the fire keeps going, we cannot stop, actually, like... And this is basically why I made sure to have, like, stronger fire. They're all just dying before they can, like, actually even hurt the walls. Which is good. Except... No, it's been pretty good. Well, these guys did in fact, like... Well, this is a... it should solve itself eventually, to be entirely honest. That's crazy, dude. It's still going. Still worth it, because if it had this anything smaller, it wouldn't have all this copper easily, like, mineable and ready, so... Worth it. It's just like the attack. 2 medium spitters and a big biter. We have 77 repair packs left here. Maybe 1 gun turrets here? Oh wait, didn't we go? Yep, we went even stronger. 6.4. This is now an extra 17.92. Make it, basically make it 18, and then it's like minus 1.8. Gives you the whole like 16.2 damage per bullet, or 160 per magazine. It does take you then there for like 3 for a big biter, but that's kind of like crazy. Oh, shooting speed is like more than doubled now. Whoa, I saw that. That means the same for here. That's crazy. It'll take us almost like a second for a turret. A turret will almost defeat a big biter in a second. Almost. Easily in like less than 2. 17.92. And then it's like 10% will be like 16.1 damage per second. That's like 338 damage after all the resistances and stuff to a big biter. 338 damage. Yeah. Almost a second per turret. The behemoth though is slightly stronger. They have 3,000 health. But even then it's like, nah, it's crazy. You need so many stuff. Behemoth biters might be interesting. We might be 100% toast against them. We might be, like, 100% toast. Like, wow, I give up, dude. This is impossible. Yeah, that was fun. And, well, we don't have access to uranium ammo yet. We could eventually get uranium ammo. That 17 damage will actually go incredibly high. 50-25 goes up to 75. And then we're doing like 50 damage instead. And then a 50 damage 20 times is like 1,000 damage per second. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Also kind of like ignores, like, once you can even have that, it means you have this guy. It does mean you have that guy, which means You can finally go all the way till the end. It's been nerfed to like 20% each, which is a shame, but oh well, you know. Okay, well, we have copper, we have the oil refinery set up. For you, we just need some plastic and iron, density structures, will therefore be some steel. So we just want iron, steel, and plastic combined with all of these guys. Yeah, it's $740 before it goes and gets like a new stockpile. Well, here we are for this one. Okay, we just want more belts so we can actually move the items towards us and actually start doing things. So yeah, don't need you and don't need you. That's why even more medium power poles, because we'll be making assemblers. And I'll take the productivity module, so we're finally going to be using them for rocket. Well, actually, I say finally, but we already have them on our laboratories. That Python, Colin, Brandon, Haru, Michael, Pejador, Judy, Yunki, and Link. Oh, not Linkits? Dominic B, MCP, Kabuki, Ninja, Akira, Bronzes, Andreas, Tamo, Stefan, Later, The Blight, a Micro, the Blood King, Chas, Chas. And you have to get a lot of names. The Wolf, Willings, Tosa. That's that one done. Kinda fast. Expected average of 25 minutes for you, and you're the same thing. So 50 minutes and we'll have all research complete. Well, all research I somewhat care about. I guess at that point, we can actually just continue doing that, which doesn't take too much. Yeah, personally don't care about laser turrets. That is how you get... Discharge defense? A range of 10 around you is pretty good. It deals 100 electric damage. Damages, pushes back, and stuns nearby enemies when activated. It's only 2 modules. Only. Okay. That being said, now we have like lots of copper, everything is steel. Okay, this is going to be somewhat sketchy, but it's going to work. So... yeah. Mm. Okay, and that's going to be steel for us. Okay. Copper, iron, steel. And then I'll just want plastic. I'll get the plastic over there. And that should be everything we want, technically. Okay, we're still like missing a few more stuff. We probably don't need this much, but whatever. Okay. It's all like here now. So that's going to be fine. Why am I so stupid? We don't need the copper. Well, that's an actual like whoops. True, dude. We don't need the copper, dude. Well, that's honestly kind of fun. Yeah, we have enough space anyway. I guess we're like limited on copper at the moment. I mean copper, iron. Iron at the moment. So just two more things and then we'll be like stopping science production, so that's honestly like fine. Okay. Okay, cool. That's done. Steel, you, and... So we have like a maximum of 6 plastic, like, production. Okay. So we're doing like, we can make 180 a minute, and we're consuming 110, or 120 basically. And that's going to like stop anyway. Can you like... Yeah, it's doing all 4. That'll be fine. I'll make this even stronger. So that's good, in my opinion, at the very least. Whoops. So, oh, explosive rockets are not like something we can do. Oof. Okay. So being here, it's like. Where do we want to like place the rocket silo? Do we make all the pieces here and like just belt everything here? Now, if it's going to be here, we might as well like belt it somewhere here, but then, well, it'll be like kind of far away. I'm going to lie. Oh, I wonder if this section here will actually fit. That'll be funny. It'll be somewhat funny. Cool. Not sure why I'm sneezing so much today. Anyhow, I'm trying to look at this. Is there 4 plastic? Or more like... Of course. This should be like pretty good, right? Okay, now it's like 2 on one side, 2 on the other side. And based on that info... you probably don't have to do it like this. But there's you, and that's primarily because copper, steel, and plastic will do low density structures. That's one thing. Processing units will want them for the advanced circuits. Two ingredients. Oof. We'll have to do the math for how many assemblers we'll need now that like PBT is going to be a thing. Which, of course, won't really be like a nice thing to have to do, but we'll still do it. Well, honestly, that's kind of all we have to like do, and And as you can see, you are already at 200. And that would mean, okay, we just need the processing units. So if we were to like end soon anyway, it's just do the processing units. Which, yeah, makes sense to me. Okay. Activity, so this, that. Going back to the previous numbers, we simply wanted to do the whole 20 rockets per hour, was like 0.28, like stuff or parts, rocket parts per second, 0.28 per second, gives you like 1,008 rocket parts per hour, which at 50 each is 20.16 rockets. So yeah, 0.28 will give us slightly more than we need. So honestly, I'll start with like doing the math for low MC structures, since it's a straight visual input to it. It should be fine. Just to have an idea, when you have like low MC structures. This does modify the crafting speed. That is going to like change the number, and it is going to change our output from 1 to 1.8 and our crafting speed to 0.6075. Recipe time stays the same. Crafting speed is all that's going to change. All of this is going to change how much stuff we need, and then base our inputs. Actually, we don't really care about the inputs for this one because we already have all the raw inputs here. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine to know. Giving out how many you'll need. Okay, so based on this, do the math for low density structures. The math comes out as 1.28 per second. And then the formula pretty much was the internal time. Wow, my second notebook is having a problem. So for low density structures, it's a 15-second crafting time. So it's 15 seconds there. You get 1, and the super activity on average is going to be 1.08. And the new crafting ratio is going to be 0.675. Thinking about it, this is going to be mostly the same for everything else, ignoring the addition crafting times. So that's what I can go into these structures. I'll take that into consideration. Okay, and I'm doing the math of all of this together is 0.28 times 15 divided by 1.08 divided by 0.695. We need 5.76 of these guys, or just 6. We need 6 to do all the low-density structures we need. That's not bad, just 6 low-density structures. Geez. What can I do for all of this? That's like nice edge. I'll do the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then like 6. Kinda small. And then for low-density structures, you are the thing that wants the steel So we actually just route the steel up here, because we don't need any steel at all. We don't need any steel. That's going to be fine. We do want 3 different things, so that is going to be a lot of belts. Like a lot of belts. I'm doing this and I do wonder... No. If we had like higher underground belts, we could probably have them be a different thing. Where we can like take this and like flip it like this. And then touch these guys and probably be closer. Something like... Yeah, something like this. Maybe smaller footprint. If we had like longer underground belts, we would have like... This would be like actually shorter. And would use slightly less underground belts. But still the same amount of inserters. That's kind of cool to know now that I think about it. Now I'm going to need a lot of stuff. You're also plastic. And just steel. So I'll take steel this way. That's steel. Done. Go ahead, steel done. And then I'll want some plastic going up, so I'll just see do something like that. We don't need that much space, but might as well like not worry too much. That's plastic, and then we want one for copper. Kinda stupid. Okay, we are going all the way up here. I might as well honestly take that splitter and add one here. That's not gonna feel too stupid. And then there we have all our stuff being made. Coolio. From here, I don't really know where I want to like move things to. Okay, see, earlier it reached the end. It took like a big buffer of everything, but they're like so slow. Okay, now I like... Oh, it should be. Because, yeah, having all the low density structures. Well, the map should be fine, and like a 0.28. The copper should be honestly good. Yeah, 0.28. The 20 copper should be like 5.6 copper, and that's reduced from like 3D a tiny bit. Which should be somewhere around 5.2 copper instead. So this honestly should just all be working all the time, and it stops, and it's... See, it stopped, and now it kind of stopped moving. But it stopped by the time it was done. So, yeah, use. Low density structures are done already. Rocket fuel can be the last thing to do. Rocket fuel will be the last thing. It's kind of nice because since the oil refineries are done, all the cracking is done as well. We'll move the solid fuel chemical plant and just see how much we'll need for like a constant production of how do you call it? The rocket fuel. We just see how many you'll need. Should be entirely fine. I'll be fun too, honestly. Rocket fuel should be actually simple since all the oil is already set up, which is interesting. Okay, so that's done. You now have all this other space just for processing units. It's going to be quite the math, but oh well. Time to do it, basically. Okay, so for processing units, I'm just going to as PU. It's 0.28, and then it's like these guys are 10 seconds instead, and you want electronic circuits and advanced circuits. No wait, stupid. 1.08 and 0.675 crafting speed. So again, same 0.28, 4.48, 0.675. You want like 0.576, which is 6. .384. So that kind of gives you like 0.384. An idea basically, but okay. So we're getting like 3.84 processing unit assemblers. So it's just 4 processing unit assemblers. That's cool. Well, that's not going to be enough. Sulfuric acid should be free. We can actually look at this. If you want 0.8, okay. I think it's like now the previous things, since our productivity module them too, it's like okay, the processing unit 0.28. Or we could probably just build them normally, and the productivity module would just have them like not be built anyhow. It's an 8% chance, and then once it's all the way down. Oh, well. Okay, so like that's like number of assemblers. But for 0.28, you're crafting a second, and thanks for productivity, that's actually 0.26 we're doing. That 0.26 is then divided by 1 crafts and then times 5. It's 1.3 sulfuric acid per second that we'll need at this processing unit. 1.3 sulfuric acid, that should be so easy to make. We can probably honestly just take it straight from, well, I have no idea where exactly we have sulfuric acid. Probably from the battery, and we can probably take some of the sulfur and some of the water and just make a quick batch here. So we don't have to like loop pipes from underground anyway. That's lubricant. Oh. Okay. That was interesting. Oh, that was something. This guy is not being repaired yet. Okay, there he goes. I'm kind of surprised that these guys, as far as I know, of course, haven't attacked anything. Actually, wait a minute. No, that's so active. Wait, it exists. And where's the other one? Oh, over here. And you still exist too. Can I explain if nothing's there? Maybe that's something you should have done from the get-go is explore, place buildings down, and just kind of start mining from other stuff to prevent enemies from being there in the first place. Because looking at this, these are medium worms and big worms. So this, I'm pretty certain this is actually a new one. Because you look at here, and it's small worm and small worm. But then like this close, it's big worm. So this is just a new nest. They're going to get really dense as they start growing up. Oh dude, these two are like ready to attack. And these three are just, they're just there. Anyhow, just 4 for processing units is kind of interesting. Back to the numbers. Oh no, how horrible. Yep, I know that. So it will want 0.28 times 2. It will want 0.52 advanced circuits. And 5.2 electronic circuits. Okay. Processing units are even more expensive than the low density structures. Okay. Now that's all the advanced circuits you'll want. That, of course, will also require a few more electronic circuits. But looking at this, we can then be like, okay, we want 0.52 advanced circuits here. Or like technically like 0.5182. That will also have like a connectivity module, and then L12. So then this is going to be an extra 0.96. An extra 0.96 electronic circuits. Which will also mean an extra an extra 1.92 copper cable. Okay. So now you have like 5.2 plus 0.96 electronic circuits. You'll want 6.16 electronic circuits per second. Okay. Okay. The advanced circuits, because it wants 0.52, so it's 0.52. It's a 6-second crafting time. you do get like 1.08, and then the same crafting as 675. So for advanced circuits, we will want 0.82 times 6 divided by 1.08, 675. You'll want 4.2 or 5 advanced circuits. Then for electronic circuits, these two together is like 5.2 plus 0.96, somewhere around 6.16 is what we want. And then it's like a crafting time of 0.5. A crafting time of 0.5, and then it's, or you get 1.08 again, and then 0.675. Hopefully all this number I'm doing is going to be correct. So we need like 4.2 electronic circuits as well. And then the electronic circuits themselves will require copper cables for the whole 6.16 electronic circuits. That's going to be 18.48 copper cable minus the conductivity around 17.11 copper cable per second. So for that's going to be like 17.1 copper cable combined with this guy at like 1.92. You'll need around copper cable, we around 19.03 per second. It takes 0.5 seconds. We get 1.08 takes for activity, and then crafting speed at 0.675. Keep it. I need erase the number times 5. 1.08, 0.675. Do we really need 13.05 copper cables machines? 13.05 copper cable machines. That sounds like a lot. But I guess I won't complain, because, well, I just did all the math for it. So this adds to like 4, 14, 28. We have more than 28 right now, so okay. Okay, so a big one is going to somehow be giving me a lot of copper cable. Luckily, it's 14, and you can just have it be like your normal thing of like build from the middle and if you want like 19.5 copper cables, but it's going to be stupid. Normally you want to do the whole like combination thing. And this is the thing, because yeah, the advanced circuits also require copper cable. That's why the total number is going to be different. So if each one's doing 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, obviously means we... Okay, we need more instructors. Where's my tank? It's all the way down there. Oof. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll have this. It should be fine. Okay, when you look at these guys. Oh, I should have gotten more belts when I was there. Okay. I'll go and get it. You shouldn't be doing that bad, honestly. We'll need lamp for all of these eventually. I want to say I never made lamps part of this, did I? No. Plate, copper cable, and electronic circuits. Doing all this iron, it's not like going enough. Okay, I'm looking at that, and I guess we could go and fix it. We could. Well, I basically won't. Okay. I guess I don't need it like this. Okay. So if you do like one for electronic circuits, it says 4.5 or 4.5. And it changes to like 4.04 to 1.45. Which is good, it tells you. But it still says you need 4 for 1.45. which times 5 gives you like 7. Oh, these guys are all. Oh, that's why. Once these guys are productivity modules, they're also going to like lore and like the numbers. If it's like 2.91. So that's like 2.91 divided by 4.04. That times 1.45 times 6. If that's the case, looks like we could just do something like this and have each one go to a corresponding one. Boy, that's crazy, it's still crazy. And then we want to do the whole thing of like the iron. And then like, you know, feed the iron so it's like okay. And then that way you can like and here's like all the electronic circuits we should have. Like that way you can kind of have like the whole thing there. Have a splitter here. Of course. Okay. Well, there's our electronic circuits. That's all the ones we should need. So we do want a bit more copper cables. We should want like 1.92 copper cables. So that should mean if you want one of you, should actually be like enough. So here's like our electronic circuits, copper cables, and okay, and then we have to just move our plastic in the same-ish direction. Okay. And then we have like the copper cable here. So for for advanced circuits, it is just 5. So probably go a bit further away. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's the 5s we need. That's the 5 we need. And then I just need to like do all of this. So I do know, okay, we will want electronic circuits to continue and advanced circuits to like continue to now for these guys you want a lot of electronic circuits. Honestly, you might need too many. Yeah, wait. You might need like too many. Okay, so oh no way, like yeah, I'm being stupid, like I'm reading like 20 electronic circuits and I'm like, oh, that's going to be more than we can have on a belt. But no, this is like per second, but we're not going that far, dude. Never mind, I'm just being stupid. I'm being so stupid. Okay, cool. So once this happens... Okay. Then you have this, and then for the processing units, we'll just want 4 of these. And we want to like get some sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is sulfur, which is petroleum water, with an iron plate. We don't have chemical plants. We do have pipes and stuff. Well, I guess you can have this be like... Oh, this is fine, basically. Oh, shoot. Okay. Then it's processing units. And that'll be like sulfuric acid in that direction. But honestly, we could just have it go come this way. Well, actually, that could still be a thing. Let's see structures further for come from here. And this is the correct one. No, that's actually like not the correct one. Of course. Oh, it's stupid. Oh, geez. I want it to be on the top. There you go. So, learn these structures. Using sulfuric acid, and we'll have the processing units, which again, it's like, well, no chemical plants. And now for like, I guess I could go ahead and also like determine. Okay. Well, at the moment we have these guys, like literally right here. Ah, sulfuric acid is being pushed all the way up there. Do we want to like tap it from here and go this way? Or do we want to like tap it from down here and kind of like... Oh, and we were out of underground pipes. Still, we still want some sulfuric acid. I mean sulfuric acid. Chemical plants. We still want to have some chemical plants. Do we want another pipes? Are we going to need pipes? We did a bit, but not too many, to be entirely honest. So, going to production of chemical plants. How much chemical plants will we need? Well, that's actually in like rocket fuel. Oh, rocket fuel is the same thing, basically, like 15 like crafting time. So let's see. For our dude over here, we again want for rocket fuel, RF, we want 0.28 again. That should be a time of 15 seconds. Output of 1.8. Wait, you get a different crafting time. You do get a different crafting time. Do we have any like available? There's not any there. No, you just have equipment and stuff. Okay, you might be able to like make one. Okay, we have the one. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter what we're making. Hmm? Oh, rocket fuel itself has to be an assembler. Oh, never mind. I mean, it's stupid. So it is like 675. Solid fuel has to be in chemical plants. Okay. That's like not confused that in that scenario. So 0.28, 15 seconds, 1.08 rocket fuel, for crafting at 675. Okay, we need 6 rocket fuel assemblers. Or like 5.76. 5.76, which is around 6 rocket fuel assemblers. Now, like, ignoring if it's like solid fuel or not. These guys can have far more productivity modules, which is nice. A whole 3 is crazy. 12% increase in like the oil results just for having a bit more chemical plants and a bit more power consumption. I guess our power is not, yeah, our power is not struggling. This is what, like, well, no, it's already like 10%. 20 is like an eighth, so it should be like about 12.5% for maximum consumption of power. We're doing really, really good in power, dude. It's honestly kind of crazy. Okay, so at 0.28, like 1.28 minus the 8% is 0.26 basically. Then for each rocket fuel, we want, sorry, 10 solid fuel. And they all have the same recipe, so we can kind of like have, we know that we have far less petroleum, so we'll have a few, but most of them is going to be light oil. But still, it's going to be like 10. We want 10 solid fuel. So it goes to around having, for solid fuel, you therefore want like around 2.6. These have a crafting time of 1 second. Thanks to 3 productivity modules, we're getting 1.12 instead of 1.08. And they're already higher, so it's a crafting speed of 0.85 instead of 675 or 75 or 1. So for solid fuel, we would want like 2.6 minus, divided by 1.12, divided by 0.85. We want 2.73 chemical plants making solid fuel. So I'll have 3 with light oil and 1 with petroleum, just in case. So we just need 4 total. So we had this one here already doing solid fuel. So we just need 2 more, because this is already here. And I guess I'll just not have like more chemical plants being made. Also, there's going to be 4, with 3 is 12, and then 6 assemblers doing the actual rocket fuel. It's going to be 12 more, so we want 24 productivity modules, and we're at 15. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Okay, at least for now, I will have a little filter for processing units so we can build the rocket silo. I'll leave you there because it'll be helpful to like build the rocket fuel. I guess I just won't. I'll just do this instead. Oh shoot, the train's gone and it's not coming this way. I made sure to look. The last thing we need is to like die. That is so bad, dude. So bad. Okay, maybe somewhere around here, I guess. Thank you. Okay. You sag to 100. Do you want like 400 processing units? Do we need that many? We don't need that many. So getting the power armor will be like a little nice upgrade. Acid gets better, explosion, fire, physical, more inventory, and more equipment. More equipment grid sockets. Okay, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Okay, so heavy armor and modular is almost the same model. Power armors are like the same armor. Okay. Okay, cool. I mean, I don't think we'll need to have like that many of those things. At least not for like these things. Like honestly, not really. Yeah, that's processing units being made. Okay, and then I did say 6 assembly machines. But that's cool because this is light oil. Because there's light oil and so how do I want the rocket fuel to like be? Rocket fuel is here. We need to like feed it the whole solid fuel. Okay, the order of how these things are going to be is important. Because so we want to we want to connect it to both things, to the assembly machines and to the things here. Put out your 6, and then here just do this, and be like, whatever, dude. Actually, wait. Okay. They gave me an idea of something we can do for this. So for you, I do want to do something like this. So I do want to do something like this. And then I'll want something like you and you. We want this 6 times, so... Right, making sure... Yeah, rocket fuel has 6 assemblers. Six assemblers. Going over rocket fuel. Cool. And every so often, this is just going to be doing this. And then we can like output rocket fuel on the top and like feed solid fuel at the bottom. Okay, something like this, and then the other two will just come in this way. Cool, that makes it useful. So, these are now done from rocket fuel. We might want, honestly, like another one. Chemical plants. These are here, so we can kind of have. Can we even make a few more of these? Looks like the answer is yes. If that's the case, I would like two more. This one might be overkill, but I cannot report this to like not needing this. The only thing I'm not really going to like do it like this. Well, I guess we do want to. This will be fine. Hopefully will be fine. Well, I'm looking at it and something like this. You guys I want to be petroleum. And then here we just have it like be the whole different way. Wait. So they now have that. And then you can just be here and have like also like a stack of solid steel. Oh, we need more already? That is crazy. Anything else you need more of? Okay, there we are like that. And actually really be it. Lift off. Lift off. Okay. This should all be good, so. Like in the end, we might have to instead do like an extra petroleum instead. But we're also like consuming some light oil and well, there's rocket fuel already starting to build up. Rocket fuel done, low density structures done, processing units done, and you are like here at 200. Sorry. Okay, so once we're here, I want a splitter, filter, yeesh, processing units that way, sure dude. Yeah, this is crazy. Wow, this is literally so crazy. Um, let's go ahead and build the rocket silo. Oh. That's something I always want to do. Oh, geez. We're gonna add the perfect amount of productivity modules. This is the last research we're doing too, dude. Which is crazy. What do we do for you? Steals in the press. And okay, we can get a few things right here, honestly. And then we don't have to like come back. You want the plates. You wanted this. We can actually go up this way now that the grenade assemblers are gone. We can go ahead and get the concrete. There's the 1,000 concrete. And you just need the electric engine units. Oh. This takes a while, huh? The rocket silo takes... You say the space platform. Wow, that's cool. What do you have? Get that. Do you have anything else we can put in you? And oh, I'm just stupid. There you go. Yeah. Wow. Wow, dude. I thought this was going to be like something we do near the end of the next stream. Not thinking we would literally just do now and we'll get to start playing on space platforms in the next one. That is just insane. If everything is how I want it and everything is like correct, this is 20 rockets an hour. Hopefully my math is right. Hopefully it is. Whatever. Actually, what am I doing? Who cares about having like, you know, yeah, dude, who cares about that anymore? Think about it. Those of these structures aren't used for anything, right? The Power Armor Mark II uses them. The Portable Fission Reactor uses them. Energy Shields too. Okay, asteroid collectors and the like do use it. Well, I'm kind of looking at this, and it's the... Yeah, that's crazy. The Space Platform Starter Pack. Processing units, Space Platform Foundation. Yeah, we just need foundations, which needs lots of copper cable. Honestly, I think this is one of the things that we should automate, basically. And gee, we kind of have access to it right here. We kind of do. Space Platform Foundation. 20 steel plates. And... I'm looking at it and it's like... If you make one every 2 seconds, we're doing 2 steel plates. So this space platform thing will take a long time. Like one every... Yeah. Honestly feels that we should just like... Okay, so... So we just want you to get the copper cable. And then you should just be Space Platform Foundation. Of course, you can't be productivity moduled. That's unfun. But you can be. And after that, just get in copper cable, and then that technically works. Technically you do. It's always fun to do something like this. We don't need that much space platform foundations. You're saying you could de-stack to 100? How much of this do we want? Everything's going to stop. I don't want to... Okay, we can change that later. We can start with 200, right? 200? Lift off. This is just one of those crazy things, dude. Okay, at the very least, Space Platform Foundation can be placed in space to extend existing space platform. We still have this tips and tricks, whatever it's supposed to like be. And, geez, I do want to like So I'll know you'll need like stuff, which is why I'm like. Use filters for processing units. Use filters for valency structures. You don't need anything. No, you just don't need anything. You stack to 50, so get to 100. You stack to like 100. Dude. Well, I kinda do want this. This should make us go even faster, honestly. It's only a bit increase to top speed, and honestly, solid fuel with you was a bit useful. Okay, so we just need 60 of those things, and then just 4 more processing units. We should be able to just get. Then we can actually just go ahead and make the space platform, whatever it is. How much do you? It takes 60 seconds to make? Don't. Huh. Not anymore. Your space platform, whatever it is. And just 60, and we'll be done. That's so cool. So super duper ultra cool. I say that, but this is going to take a while. I could go ahead and check what's the current. How is it called? Space something? Yeah, Space Platform Foundation. You're gonna like go ahead and look. For a minute is, well, it's 15 a minute. It's not going to be that bad. I'm already like toasted, which is honestly bad. This is cool. Yeah. Once this lab research is done, all resources can just be used on building our space platform. This is honestly fantastic. 26 for a minute means 34, around 8 minutes. It's not going to be that much interesting, to be entirely fair, to just be here waiting for 8 minutes. I think, yeah, we actually have 2 rockets. Like, we have 2 rockets already. And so you can, how much space platforms can you send in the first place? Rocket capacity of 50. So okay, I see. That's fine. We're already also like just building things slowly but surely. We did say 3 minutes per rocket. And might as well take this time to like get a quick water break and start prepping to end the stream once we have the space platform foundation, I guess. Or is it the not entirely certain what it's called again. It's a space platform starter pack. That's what it's called. Sure, makes sense to me. We're back. I did not forget to unmute the microphone. Of course not. Oh yeah, I did say because of that. We had to do a speed so we can actually achieve the 20 hour. Is it actually bad if we have this guy? Let's see, let me check. Yes, it's 50 parts. It's 50 times 3 seconds at 80% the speed, which is, yeah, 3.125. Yeah. There you go. Now it's now we're doing it fast, or fast enough basically. To be fair, like I want to say. Yeah, I didn't take into account productivity on the rocket silo itself, I believe. If that's true, I should check the math. But instead of 20 an hour, we're doing slightly more, like 22 an hour. That's still pretty good. Well, just 2 more minutes, and this stops time. Still, your space platform. Your space platform is built remotely, with construction materials delivered by rockets. It can be used to transfer players and cargo between planets. The item Space Platform Starter Pack is used to initialize platform, which is then expanded by using Space Platform Foundation. The asteroid collector catches asteroids from space materials. The crusher is used to crush asteroids for resources. Sure, you still need inserters, you still need belts, you don't need power poles. And we go from there. I'm not sure if our 20 rockets per hour is good enough. I'll be entirely honest, I don't really feel like wanting to expand production. Whoa. That's excessive, right? Well, that's kind of cool. I guess you do see where the enemies attack, or the biters. They all just get bungled up together. It's kind of scary when you look at it. Well, if we have to, I guess we could just... How do you call it again? Things are going to be very slow unless we start ramping up production again, maybe like production towards space. And that's something like once we are on our planet, we could get logistic networks and like make it so like once we're on the other planets we can still do stuff. What's the chance of us being able to somehow double everything? It's just kind of hard because you can't fight the enemies. Imagine just going to volcanoes first, get the artillery, and then we can just come back and destroy all these dudes. But no, the point is going to Glava first. Sadly, we can't fight biters if we go to Glava first. Nor the pentapods. Well, we can't fight them just on the nest, which is like what you realistically want to do. Well, based on this, steel plate processing units and electric engine units, we can literally go ahead and get our power armor right now. There's 40. And then there's 20 electric engine units. Cool. Okay. First 20. Now you just need the steel. Dude, all of these things want to be extremely slow in being crafted. That's the last research. Everything should really kind of like start going up. Everything should. I'm interested in why all this iron is not coming in that hot. Oh shoot. I guess at one point I kind of like didn't notice if we were done. And here's our 6x8, which is just how we have a 6x8 tank. We of course are now just stronger. We're all the way down here. I do slightly wonder. Okay, looks like we're still good on oil. Crude oil? Oh, fluids. Oh, looks like it's not ever using all of it, it's like decreasing. .9 kilos. Is this like the maximum we can use? Because on the last 10 minutes, our consumption has been higher than our production. Yeah, in the last hour, we consumed more than we produced. It still says it's a 400,000. Yeah, all this oil is fed through here and then it's just gone through to the oil refinery. So all of our oil like byproducts or just normal products are being fed through this guy first before going that way. Okay. We can start like gearing up and stuff as we go, honestly. Ah, this heavy armor has a 1. Oh, because... No, it can still stack size. What do you have a 1? Okay, I guess saying 1 is a default setting, but somehow like the equipment grid is like no thank you. Maybe because it has like it's under the assumption it has like a thing. Oh, that's true. If you go to like production pollution, yeah, like assembly machines going down. Electric mine joules have been kind of consistent, and stone furnaces are increasing. Chemical plants increasing too. Red are spitter spawners doing more things. Bitter spawners doing more things. Trees and tiles, and I guess trees are starting to like break since like half an hour ago, which is probably when we started doing the rockets. Like all the rocket items. And something like a screenshot. And Well, that's where we're going to end this stream. Now it's funny. This is great. We are going to go to space on the next stream. Once in space, you can start building our platform. Finally, actually get to do Space Age content. Slowly build space science, so we had to start researching things again. And build a second space platform, where we'll just upgrade the first with turrets, thrusters, and research the discovery of the next planet. And we're gone. We'll be on a new planet, doing new things. Leva is probably the worst thing to do in the sense of a Dev World marathon run, especially with doing the keeping your hands clean achievement, I think it's called. It'll be interesting, that's for certain. We cannot be having this sort of single viterness, and we won't be able to like destroy any single like egg raft or the pentapods. So yeah, that's certainly a thing. Something to do on the next stream. Not entirely certain will you be able to reach another planet on the next stream. Just space science by itself. To be fair, we can maintain 45 science per minute, so then it's a matter of having a space platform be big enough to do the same thing, and it be effectively free resources, which is kind of one of the things you get to do in Space Age content is, yeah, here you go, free resources, why not? From lava, or from scrap, or just growing it yourself. Free resources everywhere except Aikido, because coal is bad. Does this sound like the locomotive? It might just be. But I want to say it's fine. Thanks a lot for watching. And, well, see you next time, I guess.